Alright, hello, how you been, Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. So we're going to continue that new game from yesterday, Sandland. It's definitely interesting and starting off a little slow like it does in the Dragon Quest game, but we don't have much much we can do besides advance the story, so we'll see what we get to. Because once we get our first vehicle, we can start actually fighting some of these hard shits like that first Apex. I'll see you after the ad, we'll get started. We'll do that, and then we should have plenty of time to get to Final Fantasy. I'll see you all after the ad, and we will get started. We're waiting. Let's get the game loaded. Oh. Hey, Mark wants to chat. I killed your bandits.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Whee!
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation.
No matter how desperate you're about
Clear
to die.
thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the fiend, Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
They fetch. Hey, there's the shortcut.
What about running through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Hey. Hey. I'm just ramming shit with my armored golf cart. It starts off definitely like very Dragon Quest like.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
I went into the level 6 bandit area playing on hard, while level 1. It took a few tries to get, like they hadn't even shown me how to freaking dodge it, but I figured out how to dodge, and only got hit once out of the 2 hits I'm allowed before I die. I got a nice armored tank cannon that I can't use yet.
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
After Key. Ooh.
Me? Duh.
As things stand now.
Time for some more unnecessary killing.
Yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase things. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yep, too bad we don't have anything to bust it down with. Chug the Coca-Cola, recover health.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
I saw that first Apex and like, I could probably kill it if I took an hour to fucking work it down with the cart, but physically it was like doing shit damage to it too.
Yeah, it's better when you can.
Yeah, because like it has all the tools for it, but if you don't have a gun, ramming only does so much damage. Even those first bigger scorpions just take a lot of freaking hits.
Fresh meat inbound! First one in 10 days.
Bandits?
What the heck is...
All 4 tires punctured.
And they have no supplies.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist,
Just wearing leggings.
feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Beef. Get a load of their stupid
Get a load of their
outfits.
stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
A brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners.
Let me teach you some manners by running away. That's it? That's the best fight you can all do?
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
He has a steel pipe. And now they finally teach us how to dodge after I've been doing it for an hour. R2 base action, L2 direction to move in the direction you want. Wait an attack.
Ugh, so annoying.
You punch him in the nuts.
So far, so good.
I'm just getting started.
Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, so annoying.
Don't think it's going down that easy. There.
Take that. Man, I'm good.
You got me.
You got me.
I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak. But just wait till you see what I'm packing.
A revolver.
Yeah.
Smacked it out of there.
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend. Still kicking, old timer?
Yeah, thanks to you. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys, they were nothing.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No,
Sure.
not in this shape.
It can run, it'll just be super slow.
We've no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Ah, are you serious?
Oh, I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there.
Level up.
You can see it.
He's right. Come on, thief.
All right, all right.
That's about it, friends. The skill points leveling up. Push level up, pause menu, and spend skill points. Skills are passives. Active skills can be assigned to L1 and buttons. Open. You then even use them by opening the ally skill ring with L1. Passive skills when you require. Power of Darkness and special attacks. Both giving us Power of Darkness when dealing damage to enemies or taking damage. Additional special skills. Lowering up your special skill ring and press the button to special attack you want to unleash. R1 try to unleash a rush combo on an enemy in front of you. Facing that. Also evade mid jump. Brace for attack. The flying allow you to quickly regain your console. Oh, we go on the first one. First circle doing a combo to keep attacking. Skill upgrade. Now uses Topless to intercept enemies that are closing in and knock them out. Power up, pal. You're an ally. Getting additional items when defeated enemy. Not level 1 yet.
Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Yeah. Take that! What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this fine water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Else up here. Ruined.
Yeah. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
All those star icons. Landmarks.
Travelers often use distinctive rock formations like these to help them find their way. The fact that they're so well trafficked means you frequently find bandits lying in wait there too.
Could they be hiding behind them right now?
¿Tú botas eso?
Yeah.
¿O lo botas allá?
No, después ahí
Keep it.
que
It might turn out to be useful
se usa para
later.
otra basura.
Yeah. Take that.
Habían
Ah,
pastelitos
keep
de
it.
guayaba, pero se
Might
acabaron. Había
turn
unos de
out to be
manzana.
useful
pero-
later.
That's where they have the aquanium mine, isn't it?
What's left of it.
Take
By
that.
now, the aquanium vein's tapped out. The mine's been shuttered.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Mira, traen mucho.
Una cosa.
Los cositos de guayaba. Lo traía como no.
Una cosa que había. La cosa de manzana y es otro.
No, era...
Yeah.
Todo bien.
Sí, lo que dije son de las manzanas.
Como dijeron que ya.
Ya, habían dos.
Pero está mal.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Yo comí.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Yeah, too bad we don't have any gear yet. You're telling me, look at my gear, look at my gear. A radio tower.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
Pensé que era la cajita.
Y el super grande que siempre tienen todas las ofertas ahí. El super grande siempre tiene todas estas ofertas.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Blah. I prefer running toward the enemy.
Wide open desert with nothing else really here. Save just in case. Watch me run into another fucking apex.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Nope.
Spoken like a
Here.
true thief.
Okay.
Sí, le cambiaron para mí todavía está trabajando, pero hay
What
otra
goes
cosa que
through
no
your
trabaja
head
como
in
debe
the
ser,
middle of a
pero ahora
fight?
ya por lo menos no está
I'm gonna beat
usando
the
al
other guy to a
máximo.
pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by
Pero es la
predicting
misma,
what
¿no?
your enemy is going to do and
Eso
reacting
tenía
accordingly.
una cosita para limpiarlo de...
You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on
Es
favorable
difícil encontrar
terms.
material diferente para limpiar la... Es porque si le pone un alcohol ahí también le deja mancha, pero algo que tenía un poquito así
Fue ruido el carro.
le quitó un poco, pero todavía lo tiene, pero no lo tiene mucho. Hay momentos que no lo hace y momentos que sigue con la bulla, pero no se tiene tanto, pero
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
todavía se suena como el abanico,
We
la
demons will
faja
be
o
just
algo que está
fine.
haciendo la bulla, algo así
You
para
humans
probarlo,
who should
pero
worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
thing here in this cave. To the radio tower.
Take that. So far, so good.
Some enemies are more vulnerable to some
At
type of
least
attack.
that was sort of fun.
More. Level 2 raptors.
Take that. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
That one's let's go to 10th. City. Diamonds.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Oh, we broke it in one hit. The ruin we explored, or a different ruin? New trees. Oh, same ruin.
keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Nice. One, two.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Here we go.
Treasures of the world. Triangle and sorts and treasure around the world. Use Thief skill Thief Radar to locate treasure easier. Machine gun scrap. Kamikaze.
Man, I'm good.
You won't.
Take that. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Can't tell, but I think we took the fall damage.
Take that. I'm good.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Take that! Yeah. Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Nope, another bandit area. They have a mech.
Hurt, you stupid drow! So annoying. Ow. So far, so good.
Oh! Well.
Doing
Holy fuck,
good
that thing
things.
hurts.
tired.
MOBA. You didn't get to save closer to them, but close enough. Guess no, we didn't lose health.
Take that! Nice! One down! Take that! Man, I'm good. Take that!
Alright, so level 6 enemies, rockets, and a mech.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Yeah, I did see in the first bandit cave, like, you can actually sneak up on an enemy, press triangle, and just one-shot kill them.
Are you all
I'm just getting warmed up. Ow, ow, ow.
boom?
That hurt, you stupid.
I won't forgive you for that.
Won't forgive you for that.
Ah. Well, I won't forgive you for that.
Ah, the mech is level 10.
That's so annoying. Ow. This stinks.
He shot us while we were in the air. He got the level 6. Then it's going to be an issue.
Yep.
They lost sight of us.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should
Let me
worry.
see what you got.
Yeah, I've been through worse than that.
You flying!
Prince, are you all right?
Well. Ah.
That's so annoying.
I won't forgive you for that.
Man, I'm good. That hurt, you stupid jerk! Ow! 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 That hurt, you stupid...
I could probably kill all the little guys, but I can't kill the fucking mech easily while they're all freaking shooting at me.
Huh, the road keeps going. This a mountain trail?
No, it's a junction. The path should lead to the shop battleship.
Here we go. I'm just getting warmed up.
Boom!
Holy fuck, that machine gun just
Tired.
destroyed me.
I won't forgive you. What the hell? Boom! Flying!
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
Boom!
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess.
Huh. Flying! Boom!
More evil than fiends, huh?
Yeah, they just murders us with that machine gun.
I'll send you flying! What the hell? Boom! Ah! Go for it! Well, well. Let me see what you got.
I almost kill one of them.
I'll send you flying. I won't forgive you
Not by
for
his own
that.
friend.
This stinks.
I'll send you flying! Oh? Boom! I won't forgive you for that. Ah! Well, well. What the hell? I'll send you flying!
Ow.
I won't forgive you for that. Let me see what you got.
Alright, so we got the mech. The little ones.
Huh, the road keeps going. This a mountain trail?
Oh, well. Unbelievable.
No, it's a junction. The path should lead to the Lisab battleship.
Junction?
It's a fork in the road, basically. This used to be a key transportation route.
Hurt, you stupid jerk! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Got this. You have no weapons or anything else.
That's so annoying! Ow! 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 Take that! Yeah. Take that! More evil than a fiend,
Oh,
huh?
you stepped on us. We were actually starting to hurt it when it couldn't freaking see us to shoot us.
Huh, the road keeps going. This a mountain trail? I'm getting tired.
Stomped on us for 1,300 damage.
Huh, the road keeps going. This a more evil than fiends, huh? Huh, the road keeps going. This a mountain trail?
No.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, we're basically dead.
This stinks. Huh, the road keeps going. This a mountain trail?
No, it's a junction. The path should lead to the Lisab battleship.
Junction?
It's a fork in the road, basically. This used to be a key transportation route.
So it's not being used anymore?
Man, I'm good.
Go for it.
Ow, ow, Take that! Take that! I'm getting tired.
Stomped us. 8 to 10 damage at a time, and its health is definitely much more than.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah. That hurt, you stupid jerk! Ow! 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 Yeah.
Are you wrong?
So annoying! Ow!
This is such a basic mech too. We're getting destroyed because it's 10 levels
I'm
above us.
tired.
I'll let you have it! What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. So annoying. Ow.
He even killed
More
his
evil
friend.
than a fiend, huh?
And our useless allies haven't done
I'll let
shit
you
to them.
have it!
Even though apparently they say they do, they use skills and whatever bullshit, but they really don't.
So annoying. Ow. Ow, ow. Here we go.
Demonic power. Special skill. It hit nothing.
That hurt, you stupid ow. Ow, ow. Getting tired.
I'll let you have it!
Man, I'm good. More evil than fiends, huh?
Until we were trying to do the skill.
I'll let you have it!
Here we go. Oh, the road keeps going. Is this a mountain trail?
No, it's a junction. The path should lead to the Lisov battleship.
Junction?
It's a fork in the road, basically. This used to be a key transportation route.
So it's not being used anymore?
No, probably not.
You all right, Prince?
Oh guys, there's more mechs up the road.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village. Yeah. Yeah. So annoying. Ow, ow, ow. This stinks.
Yeah, that's
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
See what you got.
Let's try to remember this spot. Here we go.
They're blowing themselves up.
Oh.
Let you have it. Got some cash for
Oh.
me? You got. Let you have it.
Execute.
Take that!
I won't forgive you for that.
That hurt, you stupid!
Well, well.
Ow.
I won't
I'm
forgive you
flying.
for that. Got this. Oh.
Hello?
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's how I do Parkland.
Well. I'll let you have it. Found ya. Ow! Ow! I won't forgive you for that. Oh my.
So far, so good.
Um,
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Nice, heavy machine gun. So now we have 2 guns for our starting mech.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is.
Your materials repair towers. Once repaired, it will provide you a map of the area with icons.
We can repair it. Just need materials.
You have all the materials. Repair. Now we're playing Breath of the Wild. Turn on
Okay,
the radio tower.
now for some hot intel on the area.
Hope that's not your food.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Up we go.
You just literally say up we go. Mario like.
Yep.
I wonder if we'd find ore if we dug up the demon village.
I'm not sure, though I can say with confidence that would make the King of Demons very mad.
An ore so rare it's worth making my dad mad for? Yeah, there's...
Yeah, Ash saw the one remaining kitten up by the glass on the door outside.
no way that
Hissed
actually
twice and then ran
exists.
away. What she always does. But we don't have the power to move that.
Here we go.
This place
Here we go.
probably used to be prosperous.
Here we
Look
go.
at it now.
Honestly, you could say that about all of Sandland.
Better hitting gun. 20mm autocannon. Now we got 2 guns and a main cannon. But no mech. I punch these scorpions in the face.
I'm getting tired.
Go for it.
It missed us but still hit us.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Yep.
Ha.
In this game, it's
Sounds
bad to
more
get surrounded.
complicated than I thought. Yeah. I'll keep it. Might turn out to be useful. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, we have such a little sliver of health.
This stinks.
It literally backhanded us.
Take that. Well, so it goes.
Prince, are you all right?
Take that. Yeah. Yeah.
You're punching in the ass. It's weak there.
More
Wow, you
evil
didn't
than a
dodge far
fiend,
enough.
huh?
Got one, but not the other. We could use our last health, but I'm kind of waiting for hoping the story heals us.
At least that was sort of fun. Take that, Silver! More evil than a fiend, huh?
Right there, beat the demon.
Take that! Silver, this stinks.
Don't let your guard down.
How did it hit us? We were behind it. "16 health and it hits us for a critical of 26.
Take that! So far, so good. Take that! Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go!
Hey, we actually hit it with the special attack this time.
it goes.
Another thing to pull that we can't.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Though we can't navigate yet, can we?
Think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Which we don't have. We almost stepped in that.
I'm
We barely
tired.
did. Already absorbed the poison.
Take that!
Counting on you, Prince.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs.
So far, so good. Take that!
Yeah, here the old guy actually hit the scorpion.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Alright. We'll stop exploring here. We need to get more elves.
Take that! At least that was sort of fun.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Parallel twin engine. Jump up parts. 5.
Take that!
No little fence is gonna stop me.
Oh, hey, old man! Is that the town?
Yes, that's Talbo. Now, You two should wait here. It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Wait, we need water and food, right? Thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff, I can't condone...
I thought you didn't have any money. Don't be ridiculous. Thief's a pro at stealing. You have the
Or is
costume,
he?
right?
Yes, of course, Prince. I never leave home without it. This is murder on my hairstyle.
Santa Claus.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya!
It's like afternoon. It's getting a little darker.
Huh? Is
Motorcycle.
that a... It is! A motorcycle! Looks like it's in good condition. Think I'll use this to make my escape. All right, then. Now to get what I came here for in the first place. Ah, just what I was looking for. These'll do nicely for provisions. It looks like there's still plenty more for the taking. Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
Don't want to purchase and tableau by playing as thief. Your spy in the village, you instantly fail the mission, so keep your head down and be thief. Food and water by holding track. Equal L2 symbols appear over nearby villagers' head as you draw closer. Change from that thing to passive to alert.
Well, that should just about do it for this month's taxes. Everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army. Bastards.
Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army. Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say. Yep. Hup. At this rate, I'll be done in no time. Whoa!
Oh,
But I'll be. Bororo cattle. Nearly scared my boots off. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though. All right, you're off the meat hook. I've got places to be.
you're off the meat hook.
I'm beat.
You girl.
Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat, softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
Ah,
Hey, the cute girl
Spino?
with the silky smooth hair.
You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around here. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
Dan, I'll take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you. Leave it to me.
Tank parts? Hold up! You mean there's tanks at nap space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one of those babies.
Quit dreaming. With your skills, you just end up busting it.
Oh, treat me like a low-level grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince. Ship. Hub. Ship.
More food and water.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals stormed it decades ago.
Huh. What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here.
If complete.
Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though. Better get going. Prince is waiting for me.
On our requisitions?
Yeah, but they seem kinda light. We'll just have him make it up next month.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her!
Arrest her. She's obviously hiding something.
Stop!
Circle truck.
Great. So that was her bike. Well, looks like I'll be walking back. Whoa, Prince! I come bearing food and water.
Invaluable gossip.
You're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
Go steal one.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than done.
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of something.
Sweet, let's go.
There are water supply points scattered throughout the area. Hold triangle water supply points to refill your HP and water. Filling your water supply at the point you won't be able to use it again for a period of time.
Oh, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first.
There you go. Now we can heal a tank. Sign me up. There we go. Screen is no longer red.
It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on. It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on.
I want to punch the bull.
It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on.
Water bottles, water supply points. Okay.
It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on.
Also cannot punch those trees.
Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Vendor. Straff serum. Yeah, we need all those helves.
Thank you for coming.
Take that!
I can't punch him in the ass. It won't let me.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Some raptors.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. Ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
Take that!
Nice!
You fucker.
At least that was sort of fun.
We can't sneak kill animals then.
At least that was sort of fun. Take that!
That exoskeleton.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Too bad we have nothing to do that with.
Hold on. There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead. We can't be spotted. What to do?
Huh? Hear that? Wind. It's coming from over there.
Wind? Ah, from that cave. Could it lead to the base, I wonder? Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving.
Let's see, what level are the soldiers are all level 1.
They'll spot us if we get any closer. Let's see if we can approach from the cliffs.
Pretty sure I could climb up there. Here we go. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the royal army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
Plus, if they use a tank, we are fucking screwed. There's one.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
That's the one most annoying thing of the game. I'll keep it.
Here we
Use it
go.
later. Every 5 frickin' seconds.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful.
Little wall.
Bingo! A
Searchlights.
tank!
It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
New model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right, I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy royal army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
Big tank there. Big box there.
Here we go.
Almost. Ah, fell again.
Here we go.
We were on
Here
it the
we go.
first time, and then we.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Land on that one little piece.
Yep.
Take that!
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Land on that one little pillar.
Take that!
I don't think we can. Like,
Here we go. Here we go.
Take that!
yeah, fuck.
I'll keep it. It might turn a stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers to open it for us.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? Why me? Go be a decoy yourself if that's what you want.
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it, unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
I'll certainly try not to. Now, off we go.
Hairspray.
Poison gas! Say what? Poison gas?
In my eyes.
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Why are they running in the spotlight?
Get them!
Looks like you pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine.
Stealth mission. When I'm at the base, we have to spot my soldiers running or making noises will alert them. And slowly and quietly when near soldiers. Find a tank.
Probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again. I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. Whoop!
There. Stealth attacks and crouching. Eliminate from behind, use triangle for stealth attack. Take your enemy down without alerting others. Stealth attack to get rid of enemies blocking, hold L2 while moving allows you to move silently. Of course, you can't really get them when they're in pairs. Not even paying attention to us. Where we're supposed to go. Alerts is me hard to sneak up on him.
I think I can jump it from here.
Oh,
Hostile spotted!
the end. Yeah.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Too fast that I frickin' fell off.
Here we go.
Bonk.
At least that was sort of fun.
We're gonna kill everyone we killed. Because, yeah. Hard, but you can't really get. You have to go in front of him to get behind him. Fuck. You're running.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
What?
Way we were supposed to go. Definitely go this way. The other path we could take in that way. There's another chest there, though. Ah, we can't get the front guy because that guy's there. We can. Let's get rid of this one. Ah, we have to get. Alright. God damn it, I should have rolled.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Tank Endurance Booster Chip. 1. Danger lurks in the shadows. Carry out 10 stuff attacks.
At least that was sort of fun. I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Don't be going punching things. For now.
Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
An enemy encountered!
Damn it. His back is to the thing, so I can't fucking kill him.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Looks like a checkpoint, though. All the ones I've killed so far have been solo. Still dead. Yeah, loot everything. All these chests are ours. That's the guy we're supposed to sneak.
Spotted!
Yeah, rolling doesn't help if he already sees us.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
He's suspicious, but not enough to move.
Hey, did you hear? There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, today was just packed, wasn't it?
One down. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
There you go.
An enemy encounter!
I just punched him in the face right there.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. What? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
A lone banana spy could easily. You're getting stuff for following stuff. Zip line. Can't go in.
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Suspicious.
Yeah. Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the works.
It's almost like they travel.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
I can jump this distance.
Alright, so that's the next place we're supposed to go. Oh, I want to jump down.
Try climbing onto the tank.
course, he's at such an angle that we can't get him. Can we? Yeah, he's looking in this direction. I come in from the other way. Can't. She electricity.
More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse.
Yeah, we could go that way, but it's more fun to kill them, so let's go ahead and kill them.
What? What?
Touch his ass and then scare him. Silver ore. Big on here and around, but whatever.
Here we go. Found it. Hope the geezers are okay.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, stand guard?
Stand guard.
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
Falling apart, of course. Can't be that easy.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. I probably shouldn't go too
But
crazy
she's
inside the
there and
base.
she's locked.
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Yeah, it's a face drawing.
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
Demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, want to get that tank running?
Why? What's it?
Do you?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't have the luxury of choice here.
Trust a mysterious stranger.
Prince, let's help her out.
Plus, she's cute.
At this point, we need that tank just to escape this base.
Okay.
So short.
I'm Ann, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll hop out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the...
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
Shooting, of course.
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
He has a strong jiggle physic.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? You're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
Blast our way
We've
out.
got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
She's gonna get her stuff.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
They have guns.
Get in, hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old
First
man.
vehicle. Oh, tank from the hangar.
Okay, first step. Blasting through this door.
All right. Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
Okay, first step. Blasting through this door.
All right.
R1 is reload. Okay.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
All right, good work.
Haha, easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast. The front gate? Right, got it. Just leave it to me.
She repaired the tank.
At least that was sort of fun.
There you go. They basically killed all of them.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger, the bridge it is.
We'll just take them out. Much easier. Unnecessary violence. Don't bother to try to fight them off. We fought them off.
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
We killed them, so we technically lost them.
Enemies to the right!
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
We'll just murder them all. No point to ignoring them. Sadly, nothing to blow up. Is it boss battle time? That was a really happy bomb one. I'll blow that shit up. Beat the Royal Army tank unit.
You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
Oh, without me.
Surround and attack!
Don't let them stand strong! Tank damage exceeds 50%!
The tank!
We still haven't hit their tank once.
No way! The tank's gonna... What the?
Hey,
Look! They're
this is
taking out our
inaccurate. There's no
tanks!
survivors
Run
here.
for your lives!
There's literally no survivors.
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead.
We have a tank now.
Actually, wait. What's that?
Something's glowing.
Prince, you should try heading over there. Might be some loot to be had.
.75mm tank gun plus level 1.
Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there.
Hey, the campsite
We
found
managed to
earlier.
make it to the campsite.
We murdered
We
everyone
should
on the
be
way.
safe from the Royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let's install the cannon you scored.
Great idea!
We got some better ones from
Let's
looting
do
higher
it!
level areas. That's Army Tank 104. Mid to long range can equip a powerful cannons and quick fire arms. Shorten BT, battle tank. 5mm tank gun, 5mm machine gun, 7-cylinder radial engine, standard fender. Wow, his stats are so shitty. Your level's too low. Boosted vehicle upgrade. It's an uncommon part. No, actually, it's the right level. Level 1. Tutorial forces us to use that. And tutorial.
There we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
It's so tiny.
You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
Thing is, though, the transmission's at its limit after that battle.
Suspension's
Very
on the fritz,
perkaboo.
too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah, tried my hand at any number of things during the war. Tanks I liked, endless fighting I didn't.
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
Hold up. You mean our tank's already fallen apart? We just got it!
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. And the tools. Of course. You know, I've got a little business in Spino.
Now we can roll up in a tank.
You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think. But don't quote me on that.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it has a garage?
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me all about it.
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
Conveniently close
You
by.
know the place?
He knows
Yeah,
everything.
been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the legendary spring.
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
Four people in our party. Lift in.
Take that!
Fully rested. Our water is full. I'll add a little bit of tire bar, but why can't we use this? Vehicle level too low. Ah, here we go, yeah. Required vehicle level 8. For this level 1 part. Oh yeah, we scored a level 8 part already. 55mm handgun. I thought we got another one. 7-cylinder engine. Fender. We had gotten some machine guns though. Ah, we got a jump tank part also. I guess it was probably for the jump tank also.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by.
Vehicle controls. Just control types. No settings.
If we come upon any.
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant and be prepared to engage.
Let 'em come. I'll send 'em sky high. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
There's a lot of cactus here.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Now that we have a tank, we can try to fight that apex.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Yeah, look at me.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, this was the way we escaped. We're here. Let's go back and get open the shortcuts and all that stuff.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with
Well, so it goes.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
What's this? Finders not keepers. Pick up lost property. Confiscated TV.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Ah, I guess. Here we go.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
The more bots you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
Let's try to remember this spot.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Yeah, we took out the bandit
Soldiers
hideout.
and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Think this is how we got here originally?
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Nice. One down. At least that was sort of fun.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Ew, that was rough.
Oh, so that does hurt us.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
Oh, there's a radio tower on the base, too.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep. Whoop! Here we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings. Or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
And we use their radio tower. We'll save right here, and just in case.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. How about we park over here? Ah! Whoop! At least that was sort of fun.
Alright, this is starting to look familiar.
Well, so it goes.
Save those under attack. People under attack by monster gang, save them and they will be rewarded.
Well, so it goes.
Too close, thank you. Take this as well. There's something.
Here we go. Nice. One down.
Cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on.
This place probably used to be prosperous, but look at it now.
Honestly, you could say that about all of Sandland.
That repair a tank, I wonder. It does. Where was that shortcut?
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Alright, now we can fight those bandits again.
The vehicle's
Holy shit.
too busted to use anymore. Let's pull out!
That machine gun just destroyed our fucking tank. Small launcher scrap and other things.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Definitely not an area we're supposed to be in.
Nice. One down. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting...
Nice. One down. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
The arch.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Nice. One down. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
Raptor Cave. This is one of the shortcuts.
Yep.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Whoop. Take that. At least that was sort of fun. Man, I'm good.
Fair one. Purple after.
Here we go.
No reason to be here right now.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
Wait, Deep, what about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something must break, all right. Our car.
Now we got a shortcut.
Nice. One down.
Alright, can we fight the Apex?
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Nice. One down.
Level 4.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
As long as we circle strafe his ass. Hitting in the face does make a critical.
It's after us. Seems
It's
pretty
shooting
good.
fireballs.
It's after us. It seems pretty good.
Prince, easy on the boost.
We're not even using the boost. Apex Raptor down. Alpha Raptor scales.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Alright, so how do we get back?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Can't go.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Alright, so we set out to did what we set out to do. Now we can just go to where we need to go.
Well, so it goes.
Honor, surrender for traveling. Thank you.
Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep. keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Surprisingly, Eddie's not on, or still playing on Invisible.
You used to travel in, old man?
There, did. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Alright, let's back to where we were.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Finally made it back.
Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
Get that end. You break the wheels.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it.
Let's kill everyone and then do that. Bust through the checkpoint.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Yours hidden behind a rock.
Here we go.
And if you saw, they added the new abyssea-like area today on 14. Phantom relic weapons that you have to do that for.
Is there any way across?
Level up.
Would have to lower the bridge.
Destroy the reel, and the bridge will come down.
Elevator chip. 12 meters per second squared. Ah, we can't. Lost yet.
Destroy the reel, and the bridge will come down.
Eventually. Fuck up the base first.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Defenseless destruction.
Here we go.
Ah, there's 2 more tents. And there's a lot of provision.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed you're able to figure out the shoot button.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way.
More supplies.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Box here.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Yep, autopilot. Press up. When it's on, disabled when you're spotted by the enemy.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true seeker. Whoa!
What's that? Flying enemy now.
Well, so it goes. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Well, so it goes.
Got it right in the face.
What gives? You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Jump site. Camping spot we can't get to. Here at least.
Something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
The way we're supposed to go, let's check out this way.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on. This is the road to the royal capital. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Swing around and head back towards Spino.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Ooh.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Alcove.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Well, so it goes.
What goes?
Nice. One
Blue
down.
bird down.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
More crystal cave. Why we're even doing them, we don't know yet.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots.
The more bots you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
Let's try to remember this spot. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Inaccessible spot. Thanks.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Breaking everything breakable.
Huh? What's that?
Blimp. King Army.
Bro, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What should we do?
Put it down.
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
All the guns I
Tank
have.
104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. General.
General X.
Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
Beels, start the tank. We need to leave now.
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder.
All right!
Tunnel Rock. They realize
Keep
why
it.
we weren't
It
responding.
might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
That base reports someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap's base.
Turn us around quickly. Look at the hamburgers. Thinks he can fool General Ari, does he?
He's on the.
Oh
He's
man,
anonymous
the
list.
plane is coming back.
What? Biel, uncover the tank. We have to fight.
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub.
I'll take him out myself.
Boss battle.
Coming. Over there. Head for the high ground. Our shots should be able to reach it from there. They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first. Now, fire! We're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. Looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. Yell! I know you can do this! You need to aim more carefully. Hide behind the rocks and let them pass you by, then attack from high ground. You can try using the lay of the land for starters.
Just leave it to me.
What? That's water!
Water? What's going on?
Oh, Pete, it really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank! Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoky crater. Thief, Ann, turn up the tank's anti-grav stones, as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight out. It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
That's it, Prince.
Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it.
Fire.
Position. Fire.
Impossible!
Down they go.
We showed them!
Get away with this!
You go finish them off.
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must be in the direction it came from, meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time is really the king's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No, there's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Uh-oh, we'd better get to that town fast.
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that! Come on, let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
Here we go.
$12mm heavy machine gun.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
$12mm, so larger shots. More damage. Faster reload, but less capacity. Lower attack interval.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Alright, let's try out the new stuff at 14. Bird Studios, Banco Bandai Entertainment. We do that. Let's do our quick login. He howls. Polychrome.
Hello there. How about a $10? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Patch. Not worried about it. All right. Alright, first things first, we're going to do is Hildebrand. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. Zero. Luna Nightingale on Twitch. Refined Woolen Shorts. Ambar Goblet of Study. Nice, Slice is right. We got time. Placement, product aiming, Weaver, break that. Yeah, Docho's Beret of Healing. Five 10-man character. Athena card. Lady Snickers white. Thanks. Fountain Emerson. Very ruffled dress. And she's wearing the Red Mage booty shorts. Two versions. Star Smalls. Free jacket. Indian. No Mare. RP. Before Soulmate. Twitch. Cute online waifu. Nine. 38. Ah, this is dead. 19 is Crash. All trash. Both of them missing a number. Complete trash. Woolen shorts. Eat. And pantalettes and top. Mix. Food friend. I don't know. Please invite me. Chess girl and point easier. Climbing with loincloth and Coliseum shawl. And I'll play only procrastination. Hopefully I'm looking for it. Moon, High Moon, Guides quarter tights. No gown, so she's wearing the full thing. She's cute looking. Porcelain ruffled skirt. You can't see it. Actor pajama shirts. Who just stood on us? Machine 1. The blue booty shorts. Look at my triangle. Sometimes hard to say. Go square. Run. One in 3 chance of being eliminated. We got the many mistakes. Another one. Oh, we're safe here. Barely. Oh, we survived. $15. $25. 40. 65. 80, or in this case, it'll be 100 from all the bonuses. 90. 20. Ruffled skirt. Ruffled skirt. Air Force One. I think party head. Air. No, the FFXIV. Back to my tanga and halter. Due to Leolov. First things first, Hildebrand. Hunter and Zombie Healer. A Demon and God Killer. Nasura. That's not for her, that's the other one. New story should be by where she was standing before. Oh, that's the Savage story. Oh, we might as well unlock that. Yeah, I was hoping you'd stop by. Count the cruiserweight to you. A moment I looked to hear first-hand account of their cruiserweight matches. Rest immensely as before, coming one veteran fighter at the next, becoming champion. As they're climbing the steps, I watch her encounter with the brute abominator. Her triumph over the howling blade sends a shiver down my spine. But my appearance as a spectator cannot compare to those who have lived, and I yearn to hear the visceral feelings from you. Pray spare no detail. Words have stroked the fires of imagination. Yes, I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons, and that pale now even to the Sugar Riot's works. If your dance battle against the green, Nancy Green had reached the fever pitch, high fever pitch. Further, rambunctious Sugar Riot had allowed her art to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life. But the Brute Abominator's savage onslaught had become savager still. No matter hellscape might have been created, and the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir. Yes, they're saying in the next chapter, the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be the bestseller yet. Maybe you take a time to share your account with me. Look forward to witnessing your future exploits and hearing about them as you will. Alright, so Hildebrand's story is Warrior Light, Wrangler of Cats. I think it's that one. It should be that one. Yep, this is it. Here's Guardian Bottoms at aiming, short shorts. Uptail has several rose tattoos. Poisoning testimony. Nashum Makarakas. Makara's expression is equal parts concentration and anticipation. Are you here to help again, are you? Thing stands, I'm waiting on word from yours truly, I assume. Already boiled. Ways to search every alley and dive bar and ever keep. Finds the Hildegard character. Pronounced Hildebrand. You say he is nowhere to be found. Oh, what could the inspector be? Up dollface, gazing over yet. Always get my man. Here goes Cole, the trick is to go to the beginning. They tell me the whole story, leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it may seem. To learn the full might of Hildebrand now. Storyteller mode, to animation, and then this happened. Then we kiss. And the fighting. Hours later. We follow rumors of the flying disc and nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where they most likely crashed down here. I guess I think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from Larry's perspective, it went through 30 years as a blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. It seems enough strangers in my line of work to learn to give the clients the benefit of the doubt. Get no least as the man himself, I say we try jogging memories of those, but the shiny starship instead. About older people native to the world who might have had witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that seem to be employed to enjoy parks like the ones outside the residential area. Let's go. Talk to old people. The information center. Schoolgirl skirt, no, Southern Seas. Bikini skirt. African rider's jacket. Skirt within skirt. Oh, a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Several rose tattoos. You change your outfit. Private specs. Green survival shirt. Old timers apparently a promise. Pick a prune and get to it. Some illustrations. I said the illustrations for last time. Turn around, show up to us. Random noggins. Let's get to the inspector's face to make things a little easier. Cover myself, it only makes two. You get the boy will have to share. I'm taking 3 decades here, so pictures should come in handy. And even if the dame's work is still on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. See, was it? The bothersome park walk goers? Alright, let's turn the picture around here, keep an eye on the elder. Older human and Cero that might have come from outside them. Don't forget the Shatona. Elder Bramley does look at me and look forward to meeting him in flesh, only to see if the resemblance is more like than skin deep. How do I Tetsuro, man? Can I help you? Starship illustration. Illustration of the starship clip from the very truth. Picture has been enhanced with the hand-drawn portrait of Hildebrand. Victor Hildebrand. It was 30 years ago. Practically an infant. Far too young to remember. Wait, 30 years is middle-aged? It was very cute, though. Was your child alive for you? Yes. Yes, she did. It comes to mind. Great. Try someone else. A lily hued woman, yep. A lady for you too. Years ago, honestly don't recall memories of the time are faded. Confess, my dears. A lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. Black John mug? You gotta be kidding me. It's a long time ago. A talking point. Vending machines? Guess the vending machines. The machines caught your eye. Buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. You're alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest part of the city. Need something as withered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my egg stinks. Look you, man. What would you have? You've been waiting for me then. I can't say familiar with it, but I still remember 3 decades ago, and I was still a bloom of youth, all middle age. Yeah, I remember you. The clever kid who took back the cooler burn tonic from the thieving horse son. Good bit of sleuthing it was. I mean, that just doing my job. I heard that the tonic doesn't do its job though. And the growth that bugger mayor back is about the routine. 4 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 4 years of using Everkeep made product, huh? That's right, you were an Exandrian, born and bred. Okay. Somebody could have seen the starship we were after. Sorry about you. I'd be dredging up Bioware's accounts so long ago. This is it. The grit and perseverance comes into it. I should tone it fell towards a 914 radius. This guess his age is how long it lives, who knows. Maybe you'll get lucky with this. You're working with a clever detective. You find whatever it is that you're looking for. What the hell do you see that man is above you in an angle? Control a man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? I should recognize the man. It's hard to tell such a simple drawing. What about the drawing? More interested in what you know about the flying disc. I do recall seeing. I felt something up. Felt like a sun upon my face. I was living in a very different kind of life at the time. I spotted it. Flying machines are a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. I remember it was heavy. Maybe I crashed somewhere over the Yayawanta, to the north. It was mine to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far stranger things to worry about. There. What did I tell you? Let's find your pal. We're going to share the good news. Before I find this crash down somewhere in the city of Yewa, distracted by a dome, I wonder if I would have found it. Hash out. Yes, move. Seems no one seems to know anything about the starship. Are you preparing better? We came to somewhere near this Yukata place. Supposedly you've been there before. Here's a facility says someone identifies a shining object fell from the sky. Roger, then soon be scooped up. We'll find the station, but how do we get there across the lake? We could ask the reforger. You can use that for cargo. Reforger. Okay, reforgers are a few and happen to one of them accommodating these positions. Yep, those are the people that are outside. Yeah. That's our transportation sorted. Stuck on those how you read into this very well. I'm only just learning about this place even existed. What's your deal, anyways? We just saved the world again. Ancient adventure. Could be on that here, Inspector of Hildebrand. Myra Spence. Agent of Adventure. You adventure for a living, is that all? Hopefully you're no fresh-faced mook. Well, investigation forwarders should be a lower cargo rate for us in unknown drifts. A pack of those Nashu delights. Those are yours, leave them behind. Don't need any dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me for that matter. Fuck. Somehow she's shocked. Anybody? You wearing again? Cruiser Braze of Vaping. Jacket. Alright, we're her. Oh, that's a very big watery lake. Oh shit. Their Forger pal was telling about. She keeps tabs on the heritage found scene and is a big help when we need information for this field outside of Eric Keep. That's a very big lake. Alright, enough of that. Are you need to transport the Aweta? The cargo's ready? Nope. Ah, we are here. Feel like it must like it dark in here. This is a mess. I don't see any monsters running the halls at least. We can split up and have a look around. Unlock cabinet drawer. Flipping through the documents in the cabinet, you'll find an entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to associate native of these lands, identified vessel we recovered near Nayaweta had flown the region not long before Dominant infested. This anomaly is corroborated through the examination of the wreckage, yielding not a single sliver of electrope. Vessel was, without doubts, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. Mysteries is further confounded with the discovery of a human survivor within the craft. Despite the aforementioned force of the impact, the lone occupant has sustained no visible injuries. Yep, that's him. People being pickled in here, pickled in here. That's what the Hillbound is among them. Speaking of which, you can see where the Hillbound went. Potential files in them too. The here male inspected from the wreckage was an abnormal specimen indeed. Physically unharmed and in the clear possession of a soul, yet he remains in a comatose state. Absence of reaction to any and all stimuli indicate the temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electroshock, hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Yep, but we have Nashu's delights. Remarkable corporeal fortitude, and an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with some aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Running clipboard. So that looks like it's it. Addendum 3. I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. We could but unlock the secrets as preternatural resist resilience. We could never need to risk the dangers of inherent of transferring of monstrous souls. Some of my colleagues insist of civilization to only recourse. External measure would seem to an external measure would mean forsaking knowledge of the man imparting us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen has been preserved in biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Back to Nashau. Or Hardy Boil. Alright, something else caught my attention and led me to this different floor. After Russell verification fee first, so I haven't spent much time on your mystery starship. Anything yet? We're keeping in Sector 51. For the key to Shula's access that area, let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. That's the first quest. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Only one still here. He's basically naked. 2 years of yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. You too have been yanking my chain. Oh, opinions aside, we locate our man. Already boiled egg. Our boy really is this spot right now. Pretty egg and hey, get this to the detective. We already know. We already know. Detective of Light. Lily, a present just for you. And she's in her utter older outfit. Sultry look. Appreciate it. He already knows. Everyone runs. I can never refuse the kindness of strangers. Damage his jacket again. Zombies. Zombie researchers. These punks must be feeling lucky. A trope gun. There's no need for firearms or fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Everyone, follow my lead, if you please. Huh? Huh? Fix his hat. Ooh, criminal type dance. Michael Jackson. And does his moves, yep. There go the music. And the sparkle. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves to a gentlemanly manner. Off they go. Bye. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Sparkle, yep. Goodbye, who is this austere-looking fellow? You admire mine yet? This is Detective Hardy-Boiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nash, this man possesses a speck of a singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. Couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. I thought maybe the oniony glasses of the two of them seemed particularly identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. Don't get me started on how you claim that how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? Inspector has very unique physique, for one. And as for zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since he brief stint as the undead overlord extraordinaire. Yep, how 2.0 started. That raises more questions than answers. Good. You can consider your missing persons case closed. Please need to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. A new case brewing, and I mean it followed my nose. Case, you say, allow me to offer my services, Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. That overlord seems more plausible to me than at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does it feel like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. We're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman of yours actually helps you get the job done. I'm too curious to see how this, beneath the leathery gumshoe exterior, you have a gumption to handle truly difficult cases. Dame, use your assistance. Loyal, steadfast. The Makote flirty pose, yep. I had an assistant once. But now that it's the 10 more minutes, we got a new case to work on. Need a thing to prove your sleuthing chops. Suspected, let's get out of here and get to the brass tacks. Make sure you're back outside. Oh, we're still here. I have a spare set of inspector clothes on hand, always. The engine inquiry, inspector for an error is up and full of beans. Case of the Fiendish Fugitives. After Hardyboy's veteran nose has just picked up a scent of a new case. Saying, with a whiff of new cases making, let's listen up while I've explained the particulars. Then you scoured the place from top to bottom and learned that you were trying to stuff people's souls with the monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed to any real success. Sound about right? Guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes, I found one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Turalvi bell as impossible to control, then chose to pursue his research on using less ordinary beasts. Just as mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend. Nothing so small as that. Now he saved the honor for convicted criminals. He set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred and yanked them out their souls for use in experiments. Awful. Even these criminally minded creatures. That's the million credit answer. Tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but I found the cube just got emptier than the barfly's tumbler. Shock. Though digging into the operations log showed that the cage locks were open only recently, which means we find ourselves the case of the Fiendish Fugitives. Seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yeah. Yes, there's a chance that they're out there causing trouble, and detective, I cannot turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that belongs to the author of those research notes. Pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Then back to the solution. I'll take this thing to the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Did they bring us back? Thanks, food, Rockstar. All the parades. course, it won't let us go that way. We had to go through here. Neon style. I never noticed how far down it went. Illusion Shine is the most impressive metropolis. Right, take a crack to the storage device. You better be waiting. Outside, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to makes his bed every morning, to say the least. I got bad news. The device was even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass sent me some scrap still, enough to piece together a particular partial file on one of the experiment subjects. These are surviving researchers struck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. The light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Just a guy like that ain't even likely to change his stripes just because he was switch bodies. Yes, it's becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escape he will bungle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. That's a soft-boiled guess as any I've heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Not really jewelry stores here. I've seen nightclubs before, have you? One of those big brutes was slumbering through the streets, so all I have to do is follow the screams. He's finding a high target outside of every keep, and he won't be aiming a pilfer any old supply crate neither. Something that will really cause a nuisance. Electrode. Alexandria's got a habit of only that miraculous ore can satisfy. Need to hustle the quarry outside, and I mean now. It's okay. Comfort.
Package.
Sorry, we don't have to stop to use the mounts now, so it still keeps running. I should have some people to answer some questions for us. Same with the weather here is rather unruly. I'm pining for crystal clear skies of Ulda. Sniff. With me or someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy. Yes, we're okay with something you need. Yeah, that's funny you should ask. We actually had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. As far as our guards didn't even see a damn thing. A hover cargo to move the heavy blocks, surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. Hey, what did I tell you? Yeah, Cyclops could run off at those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know what the culprit is then? If anything we do that can catch him, just say the word. Mighty kind of you, but let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope. Place conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. Electrope. Yeah, that should do the trick. Collar the teeth for me, would you? And to be careful while you're at it. Trap is set, and now we wait. Picking some stuff on the ground. He has his egg. Still have his egg. Naturally, he was sleeping with narcolepsy. He's woke up. Hildebrand has an egg. Back of the egg. Now they're all waiting. There's one. Larson the Cyclops. Oh, that's perfect. That might be a little too perfect. Not good. Not good. Trying to run. The thief after him. He's running fast. The regular Xbox. I would have thought a creature that big could run that fast. Oh, so many Cyclopses. There's Cyclops thieves. Vertebrates. Cyclops or Cyclops thieves. I'll start a recording. On the ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. That's a wise guy. Not that tough one though. For instance, following so these most stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find out one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, he's a coward, so he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Gotta get Hater. We'll take it together.
Jacoby. robbery.
Yep, level 98 Iclops. Doesn't aggro. Not bad, Iclops. Iclops don't talk. So why are you stealing? Once again. And scouts. Clear off it. And a devilry trousers. Easy work, high cut knit top. After the fifth to set off and doing that screaming Iclops. Come on. Like I left behind. Damn it all. Now we have you, fiend. Nowhere left too. Ow, it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Walks around with a taser. Oh, that punk. Where'd you get this? Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Your way, I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eyes. Oh. Uneffective threats of intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move. Give the criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn. Got the ground right between them. You do? Oh, he really is a big boy. Special. Who's the gunner? The girl gets it. Oye, no está pitando ahora, está normal. Ya no está pitando, ya está normal. Porque le... Sí, lo desconecté y lo conecté otra vez. You two, weapons on the ground. Ew. Keep switching. He's gonna shock an Ashman. My. Give you a chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. The Hildebrand's gonna get in the way. Yeah! That didn't hurt much. I hail her right. This is a poor her accent. Violet. Now he's charged. Alright, that Spectre's all lit up. You gotta be kidding me, that's shot enough energy to take down Comforterium. So bright. Too bright for me to bear. It's become the rainbow. The pain's akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak to us? You're gonna shown like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. I wanted the Electro. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just trying to be your usual thieving self, right? So where's the researcher's name? Never told me his name. When I was he's only him as the man who made us monsters. He already had some kind of scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. Anything worried about finding him then? None. I was supposed to meet him out here at the latest hall, but you bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. The case has been a fishy turn. It's taken a fishy turn. But even though you are unwilling to subject all this, you still have to come to answer for it. I'm handing over to the Tin Men authorities. Don't worry, I understand how you're just crooked monsters' clothing, so they don't actually send you to the Arcadia for slaughter. The rest of you, meet me back at my place in the Solution 9. He has a place? Speak to him anymore. Outport. Ah, they're already in the new area. Hang on, dang it. Balzia using Sirens. Diamond Toys. Fairy. Now we're over here. Hey, look. This Spectre Hildebrand, incredible. Pretty Detective Hardy Boyle now wants to acknowledge my dazzling investigation skills. Your dreams, pal. And I cooperated with the authorities and gave them the lowdown on the case. I bet the last being a research fellow, our monster's doing his dirty work. I figure out his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever these criminals are now, they're also competitors. They're operating far away from the mechanical centuries as possible, maybe beyond the confines of the dome. The whole world I'm familiar with, and if you're keen to stay on the case, I would use your help out there. You shall have it, of course, Spectre Hildebrand at your service. In my trench coat and a twist, with your pals starting dancing in front of me, a gun. I'm fair to tell you why. As do the man who has his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they call him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to the prison cell, but been transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program. I haven't heard a peep. They connected the dots. Elsewhere in the he didn't have history, so he's running free out there somewhere as a new monster skin. I want to be the one to bring him back in. This will be like it to film. Unwavering commitment is commendable. That's a Hardy Boyle. Hildebrand, Generic Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfast by your side until we've brought this case to a resolution. Off they go. Recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from the box. Next time you're in the neighborhood, drop by and I'll have a new leaf for us to follow. And the closing cutscene, probably. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. Outside. Hoping to see our hulking Iclaw squish those furious rats. The Crayon Fool surrender but barely a struggle. Teamy researcher. No matter. I'm more than enough electro down to proceed with my plan. Given the right directions, your allies are proving more useful, especially the aid of your new monstrous talents. Those don't belong here. I make hard-boiled eggs. I'm gonna boil them the same length every time. 20 minutes exactly. Any less and they're too soft. Any more and they're overcooked. That'd be enough time today, so here's some prepared earlier. She's using her formal attire again. Her tights. Her 1.0 outfit. Yep. And he's ready for it. Manufacture of the egg shape. This is closely guarded trade secret, so don't making your own at home. Be safe and stay tuned to the next episode of the Inconveniently Further Hildebrand Adventures. There's the goblin. You, Inspector. Alright, so that's one adventure. We have enough time to start the... moving into Leolo. Since we got time, let's go to Gold Saucer. We got our daily, so Air Force One. Oh, awesome. She went, don't get in afraid. In Fundoshi. In Fundoshi and no top. Emperor's New Breaches. There. Oh, this is gonna be a big bonus phase. We're already here.
Un poquito, pero le eché bastante. ¿Está bien allí? Un poquito.
Poco más. Got them all there. That was actually a fairly easy one. There was barely any bombs for the big bonus phase. Got him barely. Those were a little quick trigger finger ones. Three before the final three. the final two. Perfect.
Salir del país, está fresco.
Doshi girl. Alright, so I believe it was in Tuliolo.
El fotógrafo. Para mí que la cara más.
Secret of the Moon. Well. This is it, the Expedition Messenger. Oh, hot to get me out of it. Two dancers bottoms. Horus Kasak. Ah, that's the first one. First panties with the second body. Oh, very breezy. But one last hurrah. Expedition messengers cast his gaze out expectantly on the harbor. Man, I won't just have to looking for it just as it happens. I'll look at the men and ask me a finding you need to proposition for you. They're right there, I'll go fetch you. Apologies for calling you like this. I was hoping to parlay before you took your leave of Tuliolo. So right to the chase. Board for a finalist. Launch on board for a final expedition. Forget the particulars. Allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any ordinary sailor, if they're southbound for Tuliolo, will take the established route at the southern edge of the Indigo Deep.
Unas papitas y que después.
Yo creo que ya casi están los mangos. Back when maps in the realm had nothing but blank parchment past Hildebrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. This fellow has his weight anchored in the course west, heading straight for adventure. Last, most were lost to the waves. The crew and I reached to an account of the raging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that had claimed them. That stretch of the deep became known as the Shades Triangle. Then no students solved the mystery that befell my comrades, but after arriving at the shores, it was land out to sea that promised adventures new. Once I settled here in the span of the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. And I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer, and I began to wonder. Something told me that you're kind. With your help, I finally shed the light of the mystery of those cursed ways, so how about it? Join us all explore on one final jaunt? Honor, yeah, I mean a mystery, but what are your duties at the palace? By the way, I propose all this as the full backing of the Dawn service. Truth be told, even before good old Jaja asked me to watch over the Kona and Oklamat if we are never settle again. You know, a sense that the pair were wise to me worrying, so I later on. You can see the mystery of the Shade Triangles haunting you since. When you speak of as implementation of trade with foreign nations, any effort to rather seek us will ultimately benefit to Yolo. Sounds like it might be a last chance to get it. Especially if you're hoping to get FTC involved. Besides, Papa would have turned this carry bar his old friend from one of the final voyage. With all your heart. Apple. Wanting more details to set up sail sooner than later, so let's reconvene once we put the few malls between us in the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Send over from this limits, especially when you're ready. Speak to all fam over at the pier. I got shifted over here. I need pistol golf. Say then. Full bunny chief.
Let me take it out.
True dancer and bunny girl and pennies. We're talking about the alternatives by trade. Shades triangles direct with year round. Also look at the charts to tell you that this certainly ain't true. The brief season in the skies are clear, the seas are calm, and so all explorers eager to get way anchored. So you're kind of ready to get to this little rowboat. And we're all the way to Shades Triangle. Our vessel's waiting beyond the shallows. Ready? Say the word. Ready to plot course. Water is unknown. Don't know whether your specs in mental or question or your sanity, but welcome on board a Shades Triangle. Here we go. Just like any ship opening. When sailing this far, it might be time to talk about our destination. This triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time the vessel goes missing in the region, and blame the treacherous conditions.
Le me parece un poquito de cremita. ¿Quieres usar?
Anything. We hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart these waters, and the message they relayed. As we're passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped island sighted in the vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. We made it back to port despite the calm seas. We're going to call the island the Ocular Crescent ever since. It is not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of those who sail so. Nobody knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like a thrill but unknown of good sense to triumph over good sense. Mystery is all they promise to bring new discoveries, hard to resist, right? Same applies to you, adventure. Anyhow, we don't get acquainted with the rest of the crew. Probably phlegm then. Just now. It's just phlegm. It's just basically water. I didn't even hear review it. Be checking the charts. Once you got the measure of the folks, come and find me.
Poco hablan Cory. Que había un poco blanco ahí. Pero él porque no ha visto los ojos pasando.
Spit it out.
It's just small before reach. Just so you get familiar with your sheep bag. Suspicion Surveyor. First trip of the waters. Go close to the Shades Triangle. Hurry the better amazing time, only to find the clearest days. That sees flat as the glass. Get a glimpse of the owl. Only on clear days like this. Also looks remarkable at a distance, but that's exactly why the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did they plug the courage to take a closer look. Curious as I was. And when I cut the men was leading an expedition to the heart of the triangle, sign right up. Don't get me wrong, I still have my reservations. I think whenever waiting for us in the waters, it's excitement that was on. Missions and triangles are a triangle perpetuate. I poured over every element of the charts, and in no way my predictions are wrong. Expedition Secretary. A Kyrian girl in her pose. Grandfather sailed as a Ketterman. It's right here with him the first main landfall Truro. Chosen Truro they were aiming for. They were left the oars westbound towards Ngashi. They cut for the big mountain line between them and their destination. When I sure soon forgot about the Far East, eventually the grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. Well, the journey to Ketterman is life-changing. I mean, it's best possible course. They were said once or twice, but it's Tyrol through and through. This is only the only one veering to the Shades Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth for Lake Pro. Yeah, but let's still get the word to the capital. It's something foolhardy to treasure, and now solving the island secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. Open safe patches of the island, they'll be potential landings. Just imagine the boon of foreign trade that will bring. Say there must be more at stake here than lining your pockets. Feeding on this tradition, isolation, some of our financiers may think of harboring a wealth of untapped natural resources. We'll conduct a preliminary survey at any rate. No loco me. Ese no loco me, hey. No telling what awaits you on the island. So list the help of the experts and artisans and supplements. Our fellow. There's one fellow we're all wishing to steer clear of it. Up the port and caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold. Every doll set about. Managed to lock him in the hold, but read all about him drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him to the and stuffed him in one of the barrels that he drained dry. I came so highly recommended, but it seems we hired nothing but a more drunken lunatic. What do we do with him? Also, we had a good chat with the crew. Thank you for seafaring. Close-knit crew is indispensable out there in the open sea. I think about the feats of a research reaching to Raw, but the truth, I couldn't have done it without the fellow explorers. When the winds may take us, I urge you to get there back in one piece. I'll be staring at the shade trying anymore now. Look sharp. Land ho! Hold steady, we'll sail straight for her. Aye aye. Last night, we had it right in our sights. And spotted at the starboard stern. Oh, don't tell me we careen right past it. Turn this look around, now. Lost sight of that thing again. Took the Mirage right on the money. The owl's moving, the waves are surging right over the bulwark, no natural phenomenon. Something messing with our perception. You heed we deserved. You heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards as we sail. I heard, but I'm not sure I followed. Talking to. Under voice. Same voice, I don't hear a thing. What the hell? We lost control of the rudder. Something steering us. Gods. Shifting right. See that one? Couldn't be the island, could it? Side shifted into the port. How's the hull looking? No serious damage as the ship struck fast. Almost as if we were dragged along. Perfectly docked without a single scratch. I think there are helmsmen alive that could have managed that. I feel she'd end up like that if we try to shift her. I reckon we were brought in by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped in the site. Magic right to our destination. It's a stroke of luck if you ask me. Ain't nothing but to get past this expedition underway. Into a nice little villa. The ship is in place, there's not much we can do except look around. Once you're in a ship, I'm starting to wonder whether there wasn't some kind of summons. Glad you had to have you with us still. Regardless, for the site itself, island itself, someday was uninhabited, certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Future phantom weapons. Like it's not, there's some sort of warding encompassing the island to keep us here. There's a chance that their occurrence could circumvent the ward, assuming that we were tapping on one. Or we'll just try it if the adventure calls you elsewhere. Yeah, you can abandon us to our fate if you want to leave, but anyways. Anyway, as much as we gather the crew is stuck right in, we better secure perimeter first. I'll give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. There's room for quite a few folks who will appreciate a record of exploits here. Fill the pages to give them another something to sink their teeth in. Return to your island points. Interact with the ethereal current of the moored ship. Current of the high tide harbor facility back to the ocular crescent. Record unlocked. Collection expanded. Ocular record. Now available under the collection tab. Recommended benefits have been added to the ocular record. There you keep an eye on the ship. At the village. Get a man scans at the summit of weary eyes. Weary eyes. Not a single soul about. I used to ponder, though. Look around while stands guard. As long as the ship sails safe, Store the provisions on board, and that means one less thing to worry about when getting our beams. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Faintly glowing stone. Likely carpet hands. Aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits a light naturally or is some internal mechanism causing illumination.
Poquito. Estornudando.
Very point. Bentham Village has been added to the ocular record. Two shipwrecks are visible and it's eerily still bathed. No doubt once the crew of braceleters thinking it reaches the Shades Triangle. When orientation the vessels have sunk without attempting to leave the island. There's no telling with the souls on board or soul lost waves. One was the guy, two was the village. Door is sealed shut, but with a bit of persuasion, I reckon I can prise her open. Everything is just empty. And we can't leave yet. Overgrown building. Foliage choking the building as overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time. Left to the mercy of the elements. Finish investigating the area, let me know your findings. Captain Rad. The uncles are starting to solve mysteries either. Looking at the structure, this is settlement is ancient. Recognized as long gone, but it was half hoping a few survivors were the wrecks at the very least. The building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Don't you want to take a habit of breaking locks in general, skullduggery? Rather than strictly necessary, of course. Take a look inside, shall we? Here you can't color. In the tomb. Sarcophagus, do you reckon? When we get too close, or you sense arcane trickery with them. Inners are being kept alive by natural means. Ain't being kept alive by natural means. Preserved.
Ante, a las dos bolsas.
Good job. Experience tells me that Mordek doesn't have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only he deserved. Only he deserved May claim. Melee claim. What I can do. That voice again. Not for your eyes. Which is more confounding mystery here? Magic touch or this God's forsaken rock we're standing? Poundberry. Ah, really refreshing. Ready to go. And who might YouTube be? Expecting that comment time. Because I'm benighted tool, perhaps a balanced supposition given your current forms, my current form. Is have a 40 art guide. The very definition of erudition. Hurry up and introduce yourselves. Is it those Searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind. Like no others. Say my own, that is. But around there, it's an explorer hailing from the Laminsa. Here, an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolo. Tuliolo. It reaches the 12 city-states and that there's the people culture, but those names ring unfamiliar. It did the whole nation of elude me. Exactly as the Tuliolo found it. That fast forever moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see. Probably fell to deep slumber. There is the plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astro era, but you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years? I think why I feel so well rested. When I'm awake, I should feel like a tomorrow's becoming the owl. Alright. I don't recall the memorial fountain being so bright. In the algae, perhaps you speak the truth. Strange aether assets permeating the island. Could it be a ward of the sorts? The noggin is still foggy, and after this eon's long slumber. The time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of this very battle, the weight of the very riches of the world to the ounce. Wise old man, gushing a font of knowledge. Say that the real boon of the expedition. A real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed, and I shall join you in your endeavors. And your report brings him to this mysterious isle. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. There's nothing in the settlement out to kill us. I think it's time we set the crew ashore, earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the sound from our newfound co-conspirator. Record 3. Pretty good stopping point once we start this, but familiar territory. Archive yearns to make a sense of the situation. Here to elaborate upon what brought you here. You heard a voice, and then we kissed. Satellites in the heart of the Shades Triangle, and many ships have gone missing in its waters. You mentioned the wrecks in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think that these sailors would have made it ashore. Why didn't anyone try to wake me? Oh, I took one look at you and the sealed Papa's break up. We were extremely sad by that. Never mind that. I'm just puzzled by the strange voice only I can hear. Hey, Bunny. You can imply that someone summoned you here? It wasn't me. I've been asleep for the last few millennia, so give or take. A tantalizing conundrum. Let me get to the bottom of this. Quickly. Knowledge you see. What meta creature is this? Familiar me thinks. Looks like the fairies employ Anemian scholars of Eld. Do you summon her? Rosters, I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris. Certainly wasn't called by some wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise? You petulant little whelp. Oh, so you would have summoned a companion so lacking in manners. I know exactly what you mean, and you, sir, who are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the muscular image over here has seen and learned firsthand. There's a lot, though. That's so. Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. Tried to heal myself earlier, no avail. Centuries of sleep, cold stab really took a toll on my lower back. Enough of your aching bones, Iris. Where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. It looks like someone else has their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wise and lacking wisdom, then you are not but unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. The fairy was steeped in the same aether permeating the island. I surmise there's a strange ward covering the island entirely. I doubt that the ships in the bay were caught in this pull. Well, wards can't cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for the poor souls who perish in the Shades Trap. It seems we try to focus on finding out what we could do about this individual. Don't forget about the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Alright, let's go speak to the Jeffrey on yonder. He had word on the progress of the base camp. Hello and back pain supper, are you? Well, I'll try to cast is called Spinal Zep. Some say it's the finest example of white magic ever to grace the pages of the arcane tome. Oof, I couldn't even recall the name of the spell before. Remembering now because you've heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains. My poor noggin is so perplexing. Jeffrey's over there by the western gate. Let's head over there and find out how the encampment fares. Can't go inside, nope. Secretary. You're tight little chaps. Position music. These are the preparations are well underway. I sent the advanced party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They found an ideal spot for the stage forays into the island's sun reaches. And you're setting up camp as we speak. Ready to head out and say the word, and you're out in the field, you'll speak with Kennermen and decide how to proceed. Broker, we stamped here in town, so be sure to avail yourself of their services that when you need it. If you're after a weaponsmith, word is that we hired a truly remarkable craftsman in the expedition, and Geralt is back. Judging by his reputation, you'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. The Smith will set up over yonder. Do drop by when you're interested. Well, that's it for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Thunder Horn is now accessible. About Ocular Crescent and try to Island, the Shades Triangle. Use to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against fierce foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes. There are many ways to proceed and cover the shores. If just take detailed explanation of what you expect in the Ocular Crescent, read and understand them, and you will seek to unravel the mysteries. The requirements accessible by Disciples of Magic and War are level 100 and above. They require item level just 690 and will be synced to 700. Players may change their different job at sufficient duty level. Your job at each level on the duty. All players are subject to separate leveling system exploring Ocular Crescent, aided by the knowledge of participating level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying all island's fiends will boost your knowledge and akin to experience points. Facing fiends on Ocular Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To your chance of survival and roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Representing your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect your damage you deal and receive. Be able to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring in the isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles up to 72 combatants. So, 24, 48, 72. So 3 full alliances. Emerge victorious in these perilous endeavors, and you'll garner a wealth of knowledge and rewards. If the critical encounters not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. During the course of your expedition, return to the actions been placed by Ocular Recurrent. Enables instant return to the base camp without penalty of a Leffy recast type. I understand. Iris has been added to the record. Carl's promise. Give me your money. Take your time and talk to me when you're all fun. Conditioner. Oh, we have pantalettes. I'll see one tactical shirts. Easter main and bottoms, short shorts. Ceremonial corset offending. There are 55 bottoms offending and back in offending. Amazing wifey. Ely. Thursday night's free company house party. Summer sunset bottoms, sunset cover up. LRP. Say hi, I don't bite much. Joe Weaver. Olive Farm cutoffs, booty shorts, Olive Farm Explorer shirts. Let's organize a party. A planet. Friggin' bombs. Friggin' shirt. A few people actually wear the shirt. Arcane Artistry. The girls are here for hunting a missing weaponsmith. I'm not. Alright, time to find your Rolt. How much more alcohol you spent. That rum addled reprobate. Gonna be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. I need a spitty. I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. If we told the weaponsmith where before could find finish setting up the shop. Master of his craft is all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble ever since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Almost didn't end there though. He drank most of the booze we brought on the expedition, I tell you. The burger was pickled by the time we hauled him out of there. Anyhow, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. He's skimpy. The fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Sounds like you kidnapped another steady arson and held him prisoner. Sounds vaguely familiar. You're already acquainted with the scoundrel, which is one of the more cankerous weaponsmiths I thought. They have any folk here can't sell the shades, but we're searching, trying to find someone that's certain. Enterprising woman put us in touch. They didn't find her weaponsmith alive today, but the drink's like a sailor on shore leave. It's up to his neck in debt. He signed up an expedition. Yep. To settle his dues, yep, just like every single time he's done a relic. We know exactly who it is. You know, he gotta be gone far. It's likely the way off this rock. Not as good as they say. I think it'd be a boon of the adventures. Guys peeled and returning shirtless. Rum so good for nothing. There by the name of Geralt. Come tell him to find me. Backer. Where's the two of the old pals of time find ones? Send me my way when you find them. A brave little spark, still wandering. Them both. The elegant bottoms of maiming. The elegant armor of maiming. That's a schoolgirl skirt. Yep, collegiate skirt, but what that top? Yeah, wait, you want to go defending. Back enhancement. Seeker of the Sun. With the loincloth and separate tees. Yep. A cute dancer girl still here. Oh, there he is. You feel the wind around it. That girl. Winter tie chic skirt. Only rainbow Cody. Here's the cute girl. Soft and sweet. Safe for work, not safe for work. Artist, top bills, and fan. Art Azarashi. Farley's her A's loincloth. Oros Kasak. That's of his giant girlfriend image. A lot of people there in the party. Alright, let's see if we can get started on the relic. There's our drunken Geralt. No, he's without a shirt. Drop a room to be had in this old bloody ghost town. Yeah, because you drank it all. There's no mention of shades trying when I signed up in the goddamn contract. What a false bloody pretense is me for trusting that wily Harridan, eh? Who in the hell's our... Oh, bugger me. Can I do one bleeding job about you showing your ugly mug? I said, there's never a dull moment when the two of us team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get this off this desolate rock, huh?
Se siente el olor.
This is what they go. They're all in that body pile. This is spacious as ghost towns go by. By the time I'm finished wandering out, the rum's all worn off. It is a nice booty. Time coaxing him back. Apologies for all that trouble. Alright, with the spinning up and running, time to get started earning your keep. Here, you really think you're gonna filling me hammer with tongs, knock out working any village-smith half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stroke me fire these days. Says the impudent sod who drank the old dry, racking up more debt than the process. Hardly in a position to dictate terms. It does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to orders pious weaponsmith. Only to have him forging in plain old swords and shields. He has adventurer. Remembers his fine weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising all the means of refining weapons and armor. Clean up and notice all the aether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I need raw materials, some magic warped ore from the style should do the trick. The orders you're after, your surveyors will soon be conducting preliminary excavation. Is that where you need to start? Highly. If that were the case, any fool would do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive, but that means of properly harnessing the aethers, every good chance of ore degrading in the process. So you require something else besides the raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul abyssea in the throes of death may leave behind a crystallized chunk of the life essence. I've used stuff in the past as where it wasn't exactly common. I wager I'd find it is bastardly rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind you, just find it somewhere else too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Does indeed. The materia. He might ma. Dagger. Thanks for providing a spark of representing. It looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contract with us already. Told you about handling into the fiend telling part of our gambit. We're acquiring the might ma. I don't see how the amenable to roll to pay all with this around the smithy. Reckon it's a reasonable division of labor. Phantom weapons. The saga of arcane might begins. The might ma obtainable. We obtain from fates and critical encounters in the Ocular Crescent. Obtained from fates in other regions. Regions are Ugopaka, Casamaika, that's it. Bechtel. Most of the new areas. I'll challenge Isles Aether the spinning process makes almost never seen. Yeah, I reckon I need at least 6 loads of Demaima. 3 of each is sure to work. It's foolproof. So instead of Atma is Demaitma. We obtain in Fates of critical encounters, Ocular Crescent, Stop Horn. Oh, Demiyama. Yeah, that's what it is. Only at least 6 kinds of Demiyama. 3 of each should be sure to work for. There's some Therian girl player. The bombs, yep, Move Fire Thanga and Mini Top. There's a sea swimsuit. Alright, and that's it for tonight, because tomorrow I have work. Anyway, Captain Fog, dangerous my assistance in traveling with the groups of protection. All from cutoffs. He's over here. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. A few minutes before we get started. Questo c'è un po', sono chiacchiere